cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the wolf that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor. We are back to our regular timing. We are now live at 12:30 again. Last week, we did have some Royal Ascot, so we are popping off at 9:15, but we are back, and we are handicapping every single track today. We have Parx popping off in about 10 minutes. We have Thistledowns popping off in 20 minutes. We have Finger Lakes at 1:15, and we have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off at 2:10. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsors over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are live today, popping off at 2:10 p.m. They have 9 races today, and they are ending with the quarter horses. Shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks, where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. Also, shout out to BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins, and they're giving away some free money. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. 125% bonus, $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,000. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lightning strikes bright and early. Appreciate you for joining us. Austin Thomas in the building. Says good morning, Razor, and everyone really liked this 5-race one at Parx. Also, speaking of Parx, my full card for Horseshoe Indianapolis and my full card for Parx has been posted in the Gold Club membership on YouTube. So if you want to see those plays, all you have to do is become a member here on YouTube. Join that Gold Club membership, and you'll get free plays throughout the entire month. Random days throughout the entire month. Austin is keen to 5 over the 146 trifecta. 5 to win. Dave G in the building. What's up, Dave? Says, hi, Razor, and all good luck today. Let's catch some tickets. Appreciate you for joining us, Dave G. We are about 8 minutes away from Parx Race 1. So let's talk about it. Here at Parx Race 1, it is a long one. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It is the claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats here at Parx Race 1. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1 horse. 156 races, cashing in at 31%. The top jockey, Michael Sanchez, on the 1, cashing in at 14%. And you got Jamie Ness, the top trainer, on the 4. Jamie Ness on the 4, Madison Loves Duke. Jamie Ness cashing in at 20%. We have a couple jockey changes here. The 1 horse has a different jockey, so does the 3 and the 4. The 5 was claimed for $10K last time, so it's got a new jockey and a new trainer. The 7 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs, and the 9 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 1. Here at Parx Race 1. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, 8, exact the box. 1, 4, 8, try to start the day at Parx. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. Ryan's got the 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. What's going on, Ryan? Ryan in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button on your way in. You guys know how we do it. We get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, we take a shot, but we got to get to 50 the first. So at 50, we take a shot. 60, we take a shot. When we get to 70 likes, we take a shot. And guess what we do at 80 likes? We take another one. So don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Right now, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Start dropping some links in the chat. If you do want to get all of my horse bets, all of my sports bets, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. I get all my plays sent out through Dub Club. I make the bet myself, and it gets sent directly to your phone. You get all sports bets and horse bets. Today, I have Finger Lakes, Parx, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Thistledown. I have a $400 MLB play. And I have a $400 NHL play for Game 7 of the finals tonight. In Dub Club, you get all sports, all horse picks. You can join for 3 days, 7 days, or 30 days. All you got to do is click that link down below. And if you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, you can check out our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. BetUS is giving 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits when you sign up. Sign up today and get 3 deposits with 125% bonus. That's right, 125% bonus. First 3 deposits, $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,000. Shout out to BetUS.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Shout out to BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We have Parx Race 1 in 3 minutes. Race 1 at Parx. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. After Parx, we're going to head over to Thistle. We are 13 minutes away from Thistle. We are 13 minutes away from Thistle, race 1. We are 2 minutes away from Parx, 2 minutes away from Parx, and then we're going to talk about Thistle. We are going to talk about Thistle after Parx. That Wally in the building, coming off a huge score. If you guys missed it, ask guy. That Wally cashed in for $25,000. Shout to Fat Wally. I think that might be the biggest score on stream. $25,000. Shout out to Fat Wally. He's got Parx action. $5 exacta box, 4, 5, 6, $2 try box, 4, 5, 6, $10 win place on the 6. Thomas in the house. What up, Thomas? You got Parx 1, 4, 7 exacta and try box 1, 7. Yeah, shout out to Fat Wally. $25,000. He blessed our action last week, and he got blessed. Shout out to Fat Wally. Well deserved, Mike. Well deserved. Here at Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, there are no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. And they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Waiting on the 8 and the 9 on the outside. Waiting on the 8, Imagine This, and Roman Empire, the 9. The 8, Imagine This, is now in the gate. The 8 does not want to go in the gate. And the 8 is now in the gate. Kate Reed in the building. Got some Parx in the chat. Parx pick 5. 1469 with the 14 with the 4 with the 246 with the 136. Dave G in the house. He likes the 1 to win. Parx! They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Right now, we're at Parx Race 1, and the 6 is out front, leading the way, Trophy Room. Trophy Room leads the way by a length on the inside rail. Here comes the 9, Roman Empire, in second on the outside, and the 2, Smart Humor, is right there in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead as they hit the quarter pole in 24 and 1. They head around the first turn. They make their way towards the backstretch here at Parx Race 1, and the 6, Trophy Room, still leads the way by 2. The 9, Roman Empire, is in second at 5-1. The 2 is in third, but here comes the 5, Uncle Water Flow, now in third down the center of the track. The 1, Batone, is going right with them on the outside. The 1 is now in third. 6, 9, 1, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here as they hit the half pole in 49 and 2. The 6 and 9, those are your top 2. The 9 is making a big move on the outside and is now taking the lead. Trophy Room is dropped into second. Roman Empire is taking over the lead and leads by a length and a half. The 5 is in third on the outside, but they got a lot of work to do if they want to catch this 9. Roman Empire, the 9, is out front and leads by 3. And the gap is not closing. It is growing. The 9, Roman Empire, is going to win race 1 easy. Here comes the 7 late in second, and the 5 is in third. It's going to be a 9-7-5. Roman Empire, your winner. 9-7-5. 9-7-5 is your final. The 9, Roman Empire. Roman Empire is your winner. Nice job, Kev. Kev had the 9 in the pick 5. Nice call, Kev. Moving on in the pick 5. Up next, we head over to Thistledown Race 1. Thistledowns Race 1. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Thistle. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social media right here, RazorSharpPicks. And this is what we do every day, all day, till about 4:30. We handicap the horses live on stream, and we don't cover just one track. We don't cover just 2. We cover every single track that is racing. And today we have 5 different tracks. We have Finger Lakes, Parx, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Thistledown, and Presque Isle Downs. 5 tracks, and we'll be covering each and every single one. We just finished Parx Race 1. Now we head over to Thistledowns Race 1. After Thistledowns Race 1, we head right back over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 pops off in 22 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 1 is right after that in 30 minutes. So let's make some money. Thistledowns Race 1, let's talk about it. Thistledowns Race 1, it is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. We have no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. Thistledowns Race 1, it is the claiming 5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 9. 2 races, cashing in 50%. After that, you have the 2, the 3, and the 5 horse. All those jockey trainer combos are cashing in at 33%, only off 3 races. The top jockey in this one, you got Angel Diaz on the 1, cashing in at 16%. Angel Diaz on the 1. The top trainer in this one, Jeffrey on the 4. Jeffrey's cashing in 18% on 822 races. Your top trainer is on the 4. We take a look at the changes here. We only have a couple jockey changes and a horse that's cutting back. The 2 horses cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 5 has a different jockey. The 6 has a different jockey and a different trainer. And the 9 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistledowns Race 1. Thistledowns Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 3. Start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Thistledowns Race 1, I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4 exacta box, 1, 3, 4 trifecta box. When I use 3 horse, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try. I'm on the 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. 28 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 1. And we are 32 minutes away from Thistledown Race 2. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis. They pop off at 2:10. And we have Presque Isle Downs popping off at 3 p.m. Thomas has got some Thistledown action in the chat. 1, 3, 4 exacta try box. 1, 3, 4 for Thomas. Thistledowns Race 1. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Since we got about 2 more minutes until the next race, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. That's right. You can now buy a horse in real life digitally. That's right. You heard me. You can now own a horse digitally through Game of Silks. All you got to do is click that link down below. Create your own stable. My stable name is Cash It Stables. Buy an avatar, then you buy a Silks racehorse. You're gonna get a random racehorse. And when that horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. Shout out to Game of Silks. Check them out today if you haven't already. Shout out the game of silks. Like fantasy football, you can play fantasy football. You have players score touchdowns, rushing touchdowns, interceptions. All you can do now, so in horse racing, whatever horse you get 1% of the purse. So if it goes into a $100,000 race, if it goes into a $10,000 race, a $50,000 race, whatever race your horse enters, you have a chance of winning 1% of that purse. Just like when you go buy a pack of baseball cards, you get random cards. Same thing when you buy a horse. You don't know what horse you're going to get. But if you get a good one, you could win a ton of money. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. And Fat Wise got a $5 exacta key, 4-9 over the 1479. $2 try box, 1479. Thistledowns, race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head right back over to Parx. We got Parx popping off in 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Parx, race 2. We are 23 minutes away from Finger Lakes, race 1. And it looks like they are heading towards the gate here at Thistle. Heading towards the gate here at Thistle. Over at Thistle, they are headed toward the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Mike Lowe's got the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4. We got 40 plus people in the chat, but we only have 24 likes. 24 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. And don't forget, if you do watch on Kick and you are a subscriber on Kick, you don't get the commercials. You don't get any commercials popping up if you are on Kick. If you are subscribed over on Kick, you don't have to go through the commercials. So if you do want to skip, you can head over to Kick. Make sure you are subscribed. Thistledowns, race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns, race 1. The 2 horse has shot out to the front. You have to be kidding me. The 2 leads the way by 2. The 3 is in second on the inside rail, and the 6 is in third on the outside. Cryo. More Than Good is on the inside in third. Here comes Cryo in 6. The 6 in second on the outside now. 2, 6, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. Cryo, the 6, is taking over the lead, but the 2 is dropped back into third. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. More Than Good. More Than Good is on the inside now down the center of the track. 3, 6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 on the inside in third, but it's the 3 and the 6. 3 and 6, those are your top 2, and the 3 is going to run away. 3, 6, 1, 4. 3, 6, 1, 4 is your final. 3, 6, 1, 4. 3 sticks exactly if you had it. 22-1. 22-1 over at Thistle. The 3 more than good was your winner. 3, 6, 1, 4. More than good. Was definitely good enough today. We head over to Parx Race 2. We head back over to Parx Race 2, where we do have a couple scratches in this one. We do have a couple scratches here at Parx Race 2. Here, Parx Race 2, the 2, 6, and 8. The 2, 6, and 8 have been scratched. 2, 6, 8. Parx Race 2, we are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away. Shout out to Mark Skills! Blessing our action and gifting 5 memberships. Shout out to Skills, my guy. Appreciate you as always. He gets 5 memberships, and they go to Thomas Moore, Redbeard, Jose, Ron Young, and Tara. Wow. Thank you, Skills. Blessing our action. Start the day out with some shots. Let's have a week, my friend. Because it ain't fun unless we all get some. Shout out to Skills. Appreciate you, my brother. Shout out to Skills. We always take a shot when we get new members. We always take a shot when we get gifted memberships. So shout out to Skills. Appreciate the support, my friend. Cheers to Skills. Shout out to Skills. I appreciate you, my brother. And we'll do this. I did post Parx and Indy in the members section, in the Gold Club members section. But what we'll do is this. If we get 5 more new members today, I will post every single track for free for all members. And I got 2 sports plays tonight. I got a $400 NHL play for Game 7. And I have a $400 MLB play as well. I will post all sports and all horses today in the members section. If we get 5 more today, I will post every single bet I make today in the members section. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 to join. Shout out to Skills. We're gifting 5 people membership. You're the man, Skills. Appreciate you as always. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. 9 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Here, Parx Race 2. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. I'm not going to bet this race individually because after the scratches, it looks like a lot of chalk. So I'm just going to ride here with the pick 4. And I will drop that pick 4 in the chat. Parx Race 2, pick 4. 1, 3, 4, the 2, 3, 4, the 4, 6, 7 with the 1, 2, 7. Ryan is on the 1, 4, 5. What up, Paul? Paul Thompson in the building. Skills getting some love. Says thank you. Shout out the Skills. We appreciate you, my friend. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Let's take a look at the jockey changes or the jockey trainer stats and the changes. The top jockey trainer combo, there's only one good one, and that is the 4. 156 races, catching in at 31%. The top jockeys also on that one are also on the 4. Michael Sanchez, who's coming off of the 1. And the top trainer also on that 4th, Michael Pina, who's cashing in at 16%. Thompson on the 145 exact try, win on the 5. Paul Thompson says, hello, boys, from across the pond. Kev did have that 9 in his pick 5, and in this leg, he's got the 1 and the 4. 1 and the 4 for K. Reed in the second leg. Nick Al Benny in the building says 4 is a lock at Parx. She's a lineup. She's a lineup. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in about an hour. We have a little over an hour, so get your handicapping in because we are attacking. We are attacking this card. They have 9 races today, and the last race of the day is quarter horses. Quarter horses in race 9. So check out Horseshoe Indianapolis today. And they are live all week today, or this week. They're live all week. They're live all week except Friday. They're live this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They're live this Saturday. So shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Night Owl Benny wants to know who we all taking in the hockey game tonight. Speaking of hockey, I'm going to have a NHL stream tonight. We are going to have a live stream tonight. Myself and Mike M. Pimp Slap Play of the Day. I'm going to be holding and hosting a NHL Game 7 live feed. We're going to pop off around 7:15. 7:15, we're going to pop off. So make sure you join us tonight. We are going to be live streaming the NHL game. Join us tonight. Game 7. We'll be live around 7:15 p.m. Eastern. We will be live. We will be streaming the game live. So join us for some hockey. Chambo, of course, anybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome. Anybody can join the stream. Ryan says the Indiana Derby is Saturday, July 6th. Saturday, July 6th. Indiana Derby. Woo, it's coming up. It's coming up. Not this Saturday. The following Saturday. Paul says Parx the one horse looks magnificent. The field and box with 5 as a saver. We are 3 minutes away here from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx Race 2. We are also at 29 likes, and we got 50 plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please do me a favor and hit that thumbs up like button down below. There's a thumbs up button down below. Please hit that like button. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some more shots. Hit that like button. Let's get to 50. Once we get to 50, we take a shot every 10 likes. Night Owl says, hey, Razor, do you play any blackjack? Yes. If I go to the casino, that is the only thing I play. I don't play roulette. I don't play the slot machines. I don't play anything except blackjack. Blackjack is the only thing I play when I do go to the casino. Horse racing and blackjack. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. After this race, we are going to head over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1 pops off in 9 minutes. Race 1 at Finger Lakes pops off in 9 minutes. And that is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 for Finger Lakes popping off in 9 minutes. We are 2 minutes from Parx, 9 minutes from Finger Lakes. We are 14 minutes away from Thistle. And we have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 1 hour and 3 minutes. We are 1 hour and 3 minutes away from Indy. Over at Parx, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate. They are getting ready to load up in the gate here at Parx. They are getting ready to load up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact, and trifecta. In this one, no superfectas. No superfectas allowed in this one. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Just waiting on the 7. Waiting on the 7 to load up. The 7 is in the gate. They're all in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2, the 4. She's a Lino. Has shot out to the front, leads by 2 to start the race here at Parx. The 4, Old Head. The 1, Old Head, is in second. And the 5 is in third, about 2 lengths back from second. 4, 1, 5, those are your top 3 horses here as they hit the quarter pole in 23 and 2. The 4, She's a Lino, leads the way, but here comes the 1, Old Head, in second. Old Head is in second on the outside and now leads by a nose. Here comes the 5 in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. And the 7 is another 3 lengths back in fourth. They head towards the final turn here at Parx in the 1. Old Head is taking over the lead. Old Head is out front at even money. The 4 is in second in even money. And here comes the 5 in third on the outside, now in second. And the 4, She's a Lino, is a rat. The 1, Old Head, is going to win this one easy. It is going to be a 1, 5, 4. 1, 5, 4 is your final at Parx. 1, 5, 4. 1, 5, 4 is your final. 1, 5 exacta. 8 to 1, 8 to 1 on the exacta. 1, 5. 1, 5, 4 is your final. Paul Thompson's Old Head, jump on. Ryan says, small boom. And Paul says, boom, what a shout. The 1 ended up going off at even money. Even money on the 1. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. Pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Three minutes away from Finger Lakes. Shout out to Fat Wally for gifting 5 memberships. Shout out to Fat Wally. Always supporting the squad. Always supporting the squad. I repeat, Fat Wally, always supporting the squad. I appreciate you, my friend. And that means we get to post every single bet. We get to post every single bet for all members. For all members. All 4 tracks have just been posted. And now I am posting both of my sports bets. Now everything has been posted. If you are a YouTube member, everything has been posted. Check out Finger Lakes, full card, Parx, full card, Horseshoe Indianapolis, full card, Thistledown, full card, and my $400 NHL play, and my $400 MLB play, all posted in the members section. If you're a member, head over to the members section. Cheers to Fat Wally gifting 5 memberships, and it goes to Austin, Cashman, Patrick, Joseph, and somebody else. Cheers to Fat Wally. I appreciate you, my friend. Woo! Shout out to Fat Wally gifting 5 memberships. Chambo says, who's your hockey bet tonight? Razor. Chambo, you already remember. You can now head over to the members section. Head over to the members section. And you will see both of my plays for NHL and MLB. And if anyone wants to see all those plays, all you have to do is click that link down below. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. Shout out to Skills. He gifted 5 of those memberships. And then Fat Wally gifted 5 more. Shout out to Fat Wally. Shout out to Skills. We are 1 minute away here from Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. I have the 2, 3, and 8. 2, 3, 8 here at Finger Lakes. Kate Reed's got a pick 4 here at Finger Lakes. 2, 7 over the 1, 2, 6 over the 1. Over the 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Thomas says these horses are a bunch of donkeys. Bunch of donkeys here racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. This is the star of the pick 4, star of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta in this one. Over at Finger Lakes Race 1, they are headed towards the gate. Fat Wally's playing some Finger Lakes $5 exacta box. 258. 258. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head over to Thistle. We got Thistledowns Race 2 in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head back over to Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3 pops off in 17 minutes. 17 minutes away. We're loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Right now, the 2 and 3 are both your favorites at 7-5. 7-5 on the 2 and the 3. Finger Lakes Race 1, waiting on the 5, 1 with everything to load up. The 5 is now in the gate. Here comes the 7, Rebel Jackson, and waiting on for Tizza Brown. Tizza Brown, the 8, loading up into the gate. Once the 8's in, they'll all be set. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, please don't forget, hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Like, and subscribe. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes Race 1. And the 7 leads the way, Rebel Jackson. Rebel Jackson is now in 3rd. The 8 is out front. Tizza Brown, the 8 leads the way. Here comes Go Get the Bag in 2nd. And Rebel Jackson is in 3rd. 8, 2, 7, those are your top 3. As they come around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. The 2, Go Get the Bag, is taking over the lead. The 8 is in 2nd. And here come the 1 in third. But the 2 go get the bag is going to open up on them. Here comes the 5 late in second, 1 with everything. It's going to be a 2-5-7-1. 2-5-7-1 is your final at Finger Legs. 2-5-7-1. The 2 go get the bag was your winner. Up next, we head over to Thistledown. Thistledown Race 2. Here at Thistledown Race 2, I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4. Paul says, Jimmy, go get the bag. Bolts up too short for me now at Finger Legs. And then Paul says, boom, Jimmy. Boom, Jimmy. Well, I got the exacta as well. 2-5 exacta is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 for the exacta. Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. That Wise got some Thistledown. $5 exacta box, 1, 2, 4. $2 try box, 1, 2, 4. $10 win place on the 2. Bluebird Sing. Bluebird Sing. Thistledown Race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. After Thistle, we are going to head over to Parx. We got Parx popping off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3 pops off in 12 minutes. Thistledown Race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle.
Michael Vick at BetUS.com. Catch an incredible 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. BetUS, my online sportsbook and casino.
Thistledown Race 2. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown Race 2, the favorite, forever noted, the 1, has shot out to the front. The 4, Citrina, is in second on the outside, and here comes the 3 on the inside rail in third. The 5 is in fourth on the outside, Kristen, at a big price, 24-1, as they head towards the final turn. They head around the final turn here at Thistle, and they are 3 wide. 1, 4, and 3. The 3 on the outside is taking over the lead. The 3, Coromando, is taking over the lead. The 1 is in second on the inside. And here at Thistle, it is going to be a 3-1-4. 3-1-4 is your final at Thistle. 3-1-4. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 3-1 exacta. It's going to pay 8-1. 8-1. We'll make a couple bucks there. And we cash the try over at Thistle. Shout out to Bill in the building. What up, Bill? Appreciate you for joining. It says, good morning, Razor and Peeps. Congrats, Wally. Thomas also had the 1-3-4. Nice work, Thomas. Up next, we head over to Parx. We head over Parx. Parx Race 3 pops off in about 8 minutes. 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 3 is a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, the 7th. So it is now a 6-horse field. It is a maiden special weight for filly 2-year-olds, and the purse is $42K. Parx Race 2, we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo was on the 5 races, cashing in at 40%. The top jockey, Frankie Pennington, on the 6. He's cashing in at 16%. The top trainer, you got John Service. He's got the 2 and the 3 horse in this one. And John is cashing in at 16%. First time, lifetime start for this trainer. 15% on 52 races. The 2 and the 3, both first-time starters. Actually, every single horse in this one, they are all first-timers. That means there are no changes. No changes in Parx Race 3. Here at Parx Race 3, I have the 2, 3, and 4 in the second leg of the pick 4. I am using the 2, 3, and 4 in this one. Ryan is on the 4, 5, 6 at Parx. 4, 5, 6. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 16 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 22 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 41 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 41 minutes away from Indy. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you guys haven't checked out Game of Silks out already, make sure you check them out today. They are digitalizing the world with some digitalized horse racing. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. You can now purchase horses in real life digitally through Game of Silks. When your horse races in real life, you can win 1% of the purse. So like this race at Parx Race 3, if you had a horse in this race, the purse is worth $42,000. $42,000. So you have a chance of winning 1% if your horse gets in the top 5. Top 5 your horse has to get in. So if you've ever wanted to own a horse in real life, but it costs way too much money because you got to pay for the horse, you got to pay for training, you got to pay for food, you got to pay for travel, you got to pay to enter in the races. But now a Game of Silks, you buy a horse, you buy an avatar, and you are set. The horse is yours forever, unless you want to sell the horse. And when you go to breeding afterwards, you get paid for breeding as well. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. Race 3. 14 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 20 minutes away from Thistle. 20 minutes away from Thistle. We are 2 minutes away from Parx, as it looks like they are starting to make their way towards the gate. They are making their way towards the gate here at Parx. Race 3, as we are just 2 minutes away. Nanya in the building. What up, Nanya? Says, checking in on my lunch break. Let's snag a few spots. Let's go, Nanya. Thomas on the 4-2-1 at Parx. Fat Wally's got the $5 exacta key. 2-4 over the 1, 2, 3, $4 try box. Super effective box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here at Parx Race 3, I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4 exacta box. 2, 3, 4 try here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please do me a favor and hit that thumbs up like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. We got to get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. So don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. I'm trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. And right now we're at 5.59K. 5.59K subscribers. We are 409 subscribers away. 409 subscribers away from 6,000. Fat Wally says, Razor, what's your schedule this week? There's no show on Wednesday. No show on Wednesday. So we are live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Now, I've actually been talking to Gas Station Sushi, and he was talking about coming on Wednesday. He wanted to come on stream on Wednesday, but I will not have a show on Wednesday. But we got to get some guests on stream. So hopefully Gas Station will be joining us soon. Parx Race 3, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. Bill says, what was Diaz used in the cheat last night in the Mets game? I know you have inside information, Razor. Yeah, man, big cheaters. That's what they are, the big cheaters. Use a bunch of pine tar sticky stuff so they can throw better. Mets are a bunch of cheaters. Parx Race 3. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the 1 and the 2, those are your top two. The 2 is down the center with Mischief Maxi, and the 1 is on the inside rail, Hope for Greatness. Here comes the 3, Bitcoin Baby on the far outside, and the 4 is in fourth, your big favorite at 4 to 5 as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, and the 2 is taking over the lead. The 2, Mischief Maxi's out front. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track, and the 5 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 on the inside, Hollywood Beauty. Hollywood's on the inside, 2 down the center, and the 5 gets by. It is a 5-2-4. 5-2-4 is your final. 5-2-4. And the 5, Hollywood Beauty. Hollywood Beauty is your winner. Man, Hollywood Beauty came flying on the inside rail. What a ride. 5-2-4. 5-2-4 is your final. 5-2-4. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2 pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 2. Here at Finger Lakes Race 2, this is the start of the pick 3. Start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here to start the pick 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6. We are 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 13 minutes away from Thistle. And we're about 30 minutes away from Indy. 30 minutes away from Indy. That Y says, you may not believe it, but no doctor appointment this weekend. Yes, Razor, we need gas station as he's all class. Yeah, he was supposed to come on Wednesday's show, but Wednesdays I go to Delaware. So we're going to see if he's free any other days. See if he's free any other days this week. Finger Lakes Race 2, we are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2, we are 5 minutes away. Phil says, looks like we got a Philly fan not happy about the Mets cheating. Can you say rivalry? The way that Phillies are playing, you're not going to have to worry about the Mets. Man, I haven't been worried about the Mets in a very long time. Haven't been worried about the Mets in a very long time. We are 11 minutes away from Thistle. We are 11 minutes away from Thistle. And that is the start of the pick six. That is the start of the pick six over at Thistle. Race 3. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Four minutes away from Finger Lakes. So let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Finger Lakes Race 2, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Nate says the one to Wyram, long shot, early speed on the rail. Finger Lakes Race 2. Dave G is trying the 1. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box 267, $2 try box 267, $10 win place on the 6. Nanya says 6742. 6742, ice cold. 6742, ice cold at Finger Lakes. 6742. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Thomas got some Finger Lakes action in the chat. Send out some retweets and likes and see if we can get some more people up in here. Over at Finger Lakes Race 2, they are headed towards the gate. Okay, they are headed towards the gate here. Headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Fat Wally says they'll try to jump on tomorrow, Razor. That would be awesome, Fat Wally. That would be awesome. And if anybody in the chat ever wants to come on stream, the invite is always open. Invite is open to anybody. If you ever want to come on stream, talk horses, handicap horses, just want to come on and hang out, the invite is open to everyone. Bill said, did you guys happen to hear about the lady who won $4 million, I believe, in China? And she passed away because of the excitement. I did not hear about that. I did not hear about that. What happens then? Who gets the money? Did the money go to her husband or family, or what happened to the money? That's the real question. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Ryan says, I thought it was a man who had a heart attack. Finger Lakes Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. And taking their good old time here at Finger Lakes, taking their good old time to get in the gate. I drop my thistle bet in the chat, race 3, just in case. We're 2 minutes away from Thistle. 2 minutes away from Thistle. But they're loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2, the one horse has shot out to the front, Central Station. Central Station at 7-2 is out front, leads the way on the inside rail. The 6, Peanut Butter Toast, is on the outside in second. And here comes the 2 in third on the inside rail, Castle Cove Spirit. 1, 6, 2, those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. And the 1 and 6, those are your top two. Central Station, Peanut Butter Toast. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and Central Station still leads the way. Here comes the 2 in second now on the inside, Castle Cove Spirit. But the 1 still out front, and Central Station is going to be your winner. It is a 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4 is your final at Finger Lakes. 1, 2, 4. Great call, Dave G. Is going to call it with the number 1 to wire. And he does just that. Nice call, Dave G. We head over to Finger Lakes Race 3. Thistledowns Race 3. Thistledowns Race 3. We are live in the pick 3 to the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6. The 6 horse wins, we make $1. So we need the 1 or the 4 to get on top here. We need the 1 or 4 to get on top. After Thistle, we head back over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Thomas has 31 to 1 exact to win with the 1. Nice job, Thomas. Here at Thistledown, Race 3, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Kev's got some Indy pick 5, Horseshoe Indianapolis. 6 over the 1, 2, over the 3, over the 1, 2, over the 2, 5, 6, 7, 10. Kev is singling the 6 in race 1. Thistledown, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown, race 3. Right now, the 6, the Sweaty Fox, has shot out to the front and leads the way. In second, Here comes the 5 on the inside rail. And here comes the 6 on the far outside. The 4 on the outside, Surger. The 4 on the outside in second. 6, 4, those are your top 2 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. The Sweaty Fox, the 6, still leads the way on the inside rail. The 4 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 5, Miss Shady, in third on the inside rail. But the 6, the Sweaty Fox, is opening up here and is going to win this one by 4. 6, 4, 5 is your final. 6, 4, 5 is your final. 6, 4, 5 is your final. On the outside looking in the building. What's up, my friend? Appreciate you for joining us. Says, Razor, I want to try this weekend at finishing a dead heat. I didn't know you got paid twice in that situation. Oh, because the dead heat, did you have the same horses? In the dead heat, the 2 horses that got the dead heat, you had both of them. So you got paid in both of them. Just learn something new every day. Shout out to Elaine in the building. What's up, Elaine? This afternoon, Razor. Good luck today with the horses. Says hit that like button, please, for Razor. Shout out to Elaine. Appreciate you for joining us. Ryan's got some Parx action in the chat. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Shout out to my pops in the building. Rich Lane in the house says, let's hit that like button. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We're 4 likes away. 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time, so hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 4, 6, and 7. Parx Race 4, 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7, exact the box. 4, 6, 7, try for me. Here at Parx Race 4, this is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact the trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 12 minutes away from Indy. That's right, 12 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 12 minutes. We're 12 minutes away from Indy. Over at Parx Race 4, they are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Parx. Nunya says, got a $2 pick 3 tailing Razor Horseshoe picks. Let's go, Nunya. Let's have a day. And shout out to all the members in the chat. If you are a member of the channel, if you are part of the $4.99 Cash It Club or the $9.99 Gold Club, you can see all of tonight's bets for free. All my bets are posted in the members section. My full card for Finger Lakes, full card for Indy, full card for Parx, full card for Thistle. I got a $400 NHL Game 7 Finals play. It's posted. I got a $400 MLB play tonight. It's posted all in the members section. If your name's not in green, you can become a member now. It's only $4.99. I mean, 16 cents a day. If you like the show, you want to keep the show going, all the support is much appreciated. Just me by myself, myself, and I. So all the support is much, much appreciated. Over at Parx, they're loading up in the gate. JG Funk in the building. It's got the 147. 147. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Appreciate you for joining us. Bill says Sweaty Fox. That's my girlfriend's nickname. Bill's girlfriend's nickname, Sweaty Fox. Over at Parx Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. Fat Wise got a 4-7 over the 1-4-5-7. $2 try box. 1-4-5-7. Parx! They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Slow start for the one on the inside as they make their way around the first turn. And right now the 4 just step on it. Leads the way by a half a length. The 3 is in second on the inside, Eddie W. And here comes the 6 Cat Tire in third on the outside. 4, 6, 3. Those are your top 3 as they hit the quarter pole in 24 and 3. Here comes the 5 in fourth, Graded Coconut in fourth down the center of the track. And here comes the 7 on the outside in fifth. The 2 is in sixth, Bet the Line. And the 1 is in the back of the pack, Mugscari in seventh. As they hit the half pole here at Parx Race 4 in 49 and 3. 49 and 3, they hit the half pole. The 4 still leads the way. Just step on it. The 6 is in second on the outside. Katire at 6 to 5, about a half length back from the lead. Here comes the 7, Mascado. Mascado, the 7 is in third on the outside. 4, 6, 7, 3. Those are your top 4. As they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn. And the 3 is hitting the inside rail, but the 4 and 6 still lead the way. Here comes the 6 on the outside. The 4 is on the inside, still battling though. 4, 6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3 in third on the inside. The 7 is in fourth, but it's the 4 and the 6. It is a 4, 6, 3, 7. 4, 6, 3, 7 is your final. 4, 6, 3. 4, 6, 3 is your final. Catch it. We get the exacta. And it's going to pay 20 to 1. 20 to 1. We catch the exacta over at Parx. Four, 6 at Parx. Catch it. 4, 6 is going to pay 20 to 1. 20 to 1 over at Parx. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are the sponsor of Racing with Razor. They have 123 days of live racing. If you're in the area, stop by. They have 83 TV screens. They got a beautiful track and casino. Stop by. Say hello to Rachel for everybody. Say hello to Rachel. Stop in. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Well, I guess today's payback day for the Ascot score last Friday. Hey, let's get it while it only takes one. It only takes one. But as says, let's keep it rolling. I need new golf balls. Ryan's got some indie action in the chat. 246. 246. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Indy Race 1. We are on the 3, 6, and 9. Indy Race 1. I'm on the 369, exacta box 369 try. Elaine says, nice razor. Thank you, Elaine. Ryan says, Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1, 2, 4, 6. We are also 1 like away from shot time. 1 like away from shot time. If you haven't hit that thumbs up like button, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50. Right now we're at 49 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can take a shot. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel. Rich Lane says, shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have officially reached shot time. We've officially reached shot time. And what that means is every 10 likes, we get to take a shot from here on out. For the rest of the show, every 10 likes, we take another shot. We take a shot every 10 likes once we get to 50, and we have officially reached 50. We are now at 51 likes. 51 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. But this one is for 50. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60, once we get another membership, we'll take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Ew. Ew. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Horseshoe Indianapolis does have 1 scratch, and that is the 1. The 1 horse has been scratched, so it is now an 8-horse field at Indy. 8-horse field here at Indy. You take a look at those jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 22% on 18 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 4. You got Evan Roman on the 4. Cashing in at a nice 17%. The top trainer on the 7. You got Robert Gorin on the 7, cashing in at 15%. Here at Indy Race 1, that wide's got a try box 4679. 4679. Bill says, what are the best keys to gambling? Or one of the best keys to gambling is to know when to shut it down. Don't give it all back to him. If you won 1,000, walk away with 900, 850. Gamble smart. Thomas says, FYI, LED Race 6, number 1, Jackie Trainer combo hasn't lost since showing up. And I start paying attention. 20-1 morning line. 20-1 morning line, says Thomas. More. Here at Indy, try box for Fat Wally, 4679. 4679. At Indy Race 1, I'm on the 369. 369 at Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 12 minutes away from Thistle. We are 9 likes away from shot time as we are at 51. But I'm going to take a shot anyway. And I'm going to cheers to my guys, Fat Wally and Skills. They both gifted 5 memberships today. Shout out to Skills and Fat Wally. They both gifted 5 memberships. So cheers to Mark Skills and cheers to Fat Wally. All the support is much appreciated, my friends. Shout out to Skills. Shout out to Fat Wally. Woo! They're always blessing our action, and they are always winning in return. Skills had a good weekend this weekend. Always cashing tickets. The dude goes to sleep, wakes up, and he's got an extra $1,000 in his pocket. Shout out to Skills. Indy race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away here from Indy race 1. After Indy, we're going to head over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We got Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? Oh, speaking of G, I owe G some money. G, how much do I owe? I think it was like, I got to go back in the chat. I forgot I owe G some money. Like 16 bucks or something. Yeah, 16 bucks. All right. I will get that to you, G. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. G said 1,600. Ryan says, was there an $18 pick 4 lately? It's crazy, Ryan. It's crazy. Things you hate to see. You hate to see. Gareth said, Ryan, a certain individual never responded. No idea what he's talking about. Indy race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy race 1. I'm going to send 16 bucks to G. And that's going to pay double what his pick 4 paid out the other day. They're loading up in the gate here, waiting on the 9 on the outside. Waiting on the 9 on the outside. G just won a pick 4 at Santa Anita. Just got paid 16 bucks. Congratulations, G. Big pick 4 there at Santa Anita. Nunya says, need this underdog here to open it. Need the underdog here to open it. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call each and every single track, each and every single race. Right now, we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1, and they are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1, the 3 is shot out to the front. La Flaca at 13-1 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 4, Keen Annie in second down the center, and the 6, Gimme Some Money in third on the far outside as they hit the quarter pole in 23.49. They are 3 wide out front. 3, 4, 6, those are your top 3. 3 is on the inside, 6 is on the outside, and the 4 is in third. Here comes the 2, Ocho Secret on the inside as they head around the final turn. 6, 3, 2, those are your top 3. And here comes the 6, and there goes the 6. Give me some money. The 6 is going to fly by. The 3 is going to hold on for second. It is a 6-3-2. 6-3-2 is your final at Indy. Guillermo says, Razor, are you doing a show tonight? Yes, we are going to be live for NHL Game 7. NHL Game 7. We are going to be live. And we are also having a giveaway. You can win $100. We are giving away $100. I will share the link in the chat. If you click that link, it'll send you over to my Twitter account. And you can win $100. All you have to do is like and retweet that post. Like and retweet that post. Then you comment the final score. Final score. And who's going to score the game winner? Who's going to score the game winner? And you can win $100. 6-3-2-4 was the final at Indy. 6-3-2-4. Tyler says, will the try pay anything? The 6-3 exact is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta. So the try is not going to pay a whole lot more. It's not going to pay a whole lot more. That Wally says NHL game and live racing from ASD. Woohoo! I forgot about Assiniboia. We are going to have some Assiniboia tonight. They pop off at 8:30. That'll be perfect timing, Wally. That'll be perfect timing. So if you want to join us tonight, we're going to have horses and the NHL. 8:30 to 11. Assiniboia Downs. Let's go. Finger legs for Mike Lewis. He's got the 2 and the 5. We have finger legs coming up, and we have Thistle. Finger legs and Thistle. Finger legs race 3. I only have the 1 and the 5 in this one. I only had the 1 and the 5, but the 5, or if it comes out 1-5, it pays $1. The exacta pays $1. So there's not enough juice in this one. But I did have the 1 and the 5. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. Thistledowns race 4. And this is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 at Thistle. And I went 4 deep here. I went 4 deep here in this one. 3, 5, 7, 8. Three, 5, 7, 8 for me at Thistle. Willie Nelson in the chat joined us over on X. He had all 3 at Horseshoe. 632 with a 256. Killed it. Shout out to Willie Nelson. Appreciate you joining over us on X. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. We have about 70 people in the YouTube chat, so if you do want to jump on YouTube, that would be where we have the most people in the chat. Thomas Moore's got some action in the chat. 357 exact to try, 25 to win, 25 to win on the 7. Don Johnson says, shot time. Does that mean we are at 60 likes? We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 60 likes. And right now, I see 59. We're at 59 likes. That means we need 1 like. We need 1 person to hit that like button so we can get to 60. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So once we get to 60, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Finger Lakes Race 3. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. And it looks like they're coming down the final stretch, and it is a 1-4-5-2. 1-4-5-2 is your final at Finger Lakes. 1-4-5-2. 1-4 exact is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exact. And there it is. 60 likes. It is now shot time. 60 likes. We take a shot every 10 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to 50. We took a shot. We got to 60. Now we take another. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Cheers to 60 likes. I appreciate everybody for the support. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time we go live. Cheers to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we'll take it up. Ew. Whew. Let's go. Thistledown race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Razors, I was tripping on those $16. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? I was tripping on those $16. Because it's so much money you tripped. Is that what you mean? Thistle! Or maybe you said I wasn't tripping. Maybe you said I wasn't tripping. Thistledown, they're coming down the final stretch in the 7. Kiss Me is out front, and it's going to be a 7-5-6. 7-5-6 is your final at Thistle. 7-5-6. 5, 6. 7, 5, 6. 7, 5, 6. Here, Parx Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Nice job, Thomas. Says, catch it. Nice work, Thomas. Ryan's got some Parx. Race 5. 1, 2, 9. 1, 2, 9 for Ryan over at Parx. Dan says, nice job, Thomas. Played Razors pick 5 with a few adjustments. Took out the 5 here. Let's go. Good luck, Dan. Let's make some money. Parx Race 5. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. And also bet, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box, 5.8. 5.8 exacta box for Fat Wally. Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Don't forget, we will be live tonight for the NHL game. If you guys can do me a favor, make sure you hop over there and hit that like button. Hit that like button over there on the NHL video so we can pop off with a ton of shots tonight. I'm going to post the link in the chat now. That is the link for the NHL stream tonight. We'll be covering the NHL Game 7 finals. We have the Edmonton Oilers headed to Florida to take on the Panthers. And we'll be covering the game live. Me and Mike M, and a ton of guests. We're going to have a bunch of guests. We have some giveaways. So make sure you tune in tonight. We will be live. Hit that like button on the stream for tonight, too. This way we can start the show off with some shots. DC Capper in the building. What up, DC? OG supporter in the building. What up, DC? Parx Race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5, the 3-horse out front. She's a super freak. The 3 leads the way at 14-1. Here comes the 5 down the center of the track. Awesome Pal in second on the outside. Here comes the 7 in third. Bahama Pearl's in third, about a length and a half back from the lead. Here comes Rolls Royce Joyce. The 1 is in fourth on the inside rail now as they hit the quarter pole in 23-2. They head towards the final turn, and the 3 still leads the way as they just hit the half pole in 47-4. The 3 and the 5, those are your top 2 horses here. And the 5 leads the way. Awesome Pal is out front. Here comes the 1 on the outside, Rolls Royce Joyce. The 1 on the outside, and the 1 is going to open up on him here. Here comes the 4 in second, but it's too late for the 4. It's going to be a 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6 is your vinyl. Also, don't forget, if you are a member of the channel, I do have a $400 NHL play for tonight's game, and it's posted in the member section here on YouTube. So if your name is in green, you have access to the members page. I got 2 plays tonight, one in the MLB, one in the NHL. Nice job, Thomas. Got the exacta 1-4. 1-4 exacta. And that's going to pay nice. 74-1. 74-1. Thomas. Cat. The exacta. Nice work. Thomas. Nice work, Thomas. Sahil in the building. What is going on, my friend? Appreciate you for joining us as always. Parx is unofficial, but 1456. 1456. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. We are popping off in 7 minutes. Let's give a shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis because they are the sponsor of our show. So every time they are live, every time we are live, we will be covering them. So make sure you guys handicap those tracks because we will be firing away. Indy Race 2 pops off in 7 minutes. So let's talk about it. Shout out to Brandon in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Sahil says was missing for the past few days. Good to see you. Yes, Sahil, I'm only live on stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I do 4 shows a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. On Wednesdays, I actually go to the track right behind me, Delaware Park. I go there every Wednesday. And then all the other days when I'm not live on stream, I still create the show. I still create the stream. We have some great handicappers who hang out in the chat and they handicap the horses all day and all night. So if you need a place to hang out and cap horses, even on the days off, I will have a stream up. I will have a stream up every day, Monday through Sunday. Monday through Sunday. Yesterday, I set up a stream and then I forgot to hit go live. I forgot to hit go live until later in the day. So I do apologize. I forgot to hit go live yesterday before heading out. But let's talk about Indy Race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2 is a 5-furlong race on the dirt. Willie Nelson says, nice, 7 days. Yes, we will keep the stream open 7 days a week. And most of the chatters are on YouTube. So, Willie Nelson, I do see you're watching on X. But if you do want to watch it over on YouTube, we do have a lot more people in the chat. I know when you're on X, you can't see other people's chats. So if you do want to chat with people, most of them are in the chat on YouTube. Thomas got some Indy 261. 261. Brandon says, I'm all over the 2 here to win for 300. All over the 2 to win. That Wally says, Brando, ice cold so far. Brance's only horse bet of the day. Big on the College World Series game. Under 10 runs tonight. Under 10 for Brandon. Neil in the house. What up, Neil? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Ashish in the building says 1 to win. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. 4 minutes away from Indy. Willie says, save your 300 for real odds. Save your 300 for real odds. Over at Indy, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away here from Indy. 3 minutes away from Indy. JoJo in the building says Braves or Cardinals tonight. Ooh, we got Lance Lynn on the mound. If I had to take a bet, it would be St. Louis at home. It would be St. Louis at home. I do kind of like the under, though. 8.5. I do kind of like the under. We got a homer in the chat. Sound the alarm. Hit the alarm. Old National says, take the Braves. Take the Braves. But full disclosure, he is a Braves fan. He is a Braves fan. The Braves could be playing football against the Packers, and Old National would still say, take the Braves, take the Braves, take the Braves. Shout out to Old National in the building. My God. Pat Wally's got some Indy, 20 to win, placed on the 6th. $5 exact the key, 6 over the all for Pat Wally. Brandon says the Braves are getting ran over by the Phillies, but watch Atlanta beat them in the postseason. See, Brandon, you had to go screw it up. That was a great comment. It was a great comment. You said a period, and when you got your first period, you should have ended it. You should have ended it with your first period. That second sentence, come on, Brandon, seriously? Stop it. Come on, Brandon, stop it. You made perfect sense. Then you had to go and say the second sentence. JoJo says, might have to go Braves so I can blame National. Brandon says he's a Phillies fan as well. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. It's got to be rough. It's got to be rough being a Braves fan. Just imagine being a Braves fan. And you have one of the best back-to-back seasons, number 1 seed, number 1 team in the division. And then the Phillies come along and Smack City comes up. And the Phillies upset them. Back-to-back years. Back-to-back years. All the Braves fans, they probably go to sleep at night like, I hate Phillies fans. I hate the Phillies. Then we got Harper, and that probably pissed them off even more. Then we got Trey Turner. You know, that pissed them off even more. Shout out to Old National. Good guy. He just doesn't know how to pick sports teams. That's all. He's a great guy. He just doesn't know how to pick sports teams. I don't blame him. You blame his parents. You blame his father. You always blame the father. And you raise kids, you get him to like, I blame my father for not making me an Eagles fan. My dad's fault. His fault. I like all Philly team except the Eagles. I blame my dad. Horseshoe race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed toward the gate here at Indy. Brandon says now we have two young lefties, Suarez and Sanchez. Willie Nelson is a big Redskins fan. Washington Redskins. I was a big fan back in the day as well. I used to live in Virginia. Went to a couple Redskins games as well. The best game I ever went to in Washington was when they played the Bears on a Thursday night game. I went to the Bears Redskins Thursday night game. It was like right after the snowstorm. I had first row in the end zone. That was back in the Brian Urlacher days. That was awesome. Jojo wants to know if the Oilers are going to reverse sweep. Man, that would be crazy. Old National says, you're right. I'm pretty positive the Braves can beat the Packers. What year? Oh, man. That was like 2005, maybe 2006. It was a long time ago. But it was a Thursday night game. They played the Bears. I want to say 2005, maybe 2006, 2005, 2006, somewhere around there. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Here at Indy. We also got 70 plus people in the chat, but we don't have 70 likes yet. We got to get to 70 likes here on YouTube. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Indy race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Here at Indy race 2. Willie Nelson wants to know, can the 6 win at 4-1? Can the 6 win here at Indy? I did not have the 6, but I do think the 3 can win at a nice price. The 3 at 8-1. It's a good price for the first timer. Here at Indy race 2, they are loading up in the gate. Here at Indy race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Horseshoe race 2. They are off and racing here at Indy. Anytime, anywhere, the 1 has shot out to the front, leads the way by 2. Here comes the 4 in second on the outside. The 2 is in third on the inside rail. Looks like Governor Hank is right there now in second on the far outside. 1, 6, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy. The 1, anytime, anywhere, at 1-2 leads the way. The 2, Permit to Carry, is in second on the inside, and the 6 is moved to third on the outside. Governor Hank. They come down the final stretch, and the 1 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail, and the 6 on third on the outside. Here comes the 6 on the outside. 1, 2, those are your top 2. 2 is on the inside rail, and the 2 is going to get up on the inside. Here comes the 6 late. It's too late. 2, 6, 1, 3. 2, 6, 1, 3 is your final. The 2 goes off at 5-2. 5-2, permit to carry. The 2 is your winner. Brandon gets it done. The 2 is your winner. Permit to carry at 5-2. The 2 is your winner. Nice job, Brandon. And the 2 permit to carry is your winner. Up next, we got to head right over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4 pops off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes race 4. Here at Finger Lakes race 4, I'm on the 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, 8 exacta box, 6, 7, 8 trifecta. 6, 7, 8. Finger Lakes race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. We are a minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 5 minutes away from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx. We're also 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button, we need 5 more people. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Or if you want to take a shot right now, we need someone to become a member. Do you like the show? Do you want to keep the show going? Have you been winning money and you want to support the show? You can do so by becoming a member or gifting a membership. You can gift a membership or become a member, and it's only $4.99. And that gets someone covered or you covered for the entire month. It's only 16 cents a day if you break it down. So if you're ready to take a shot, you can do so by becoming a member or gifting a membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we gift a membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes, race 4. We are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes, race 4. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS. It is where the game begins. You need a place to bet on sports? You need a place to bet on horses? You want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack? You can do it all over at BetUS. Click that link down below. Sign up today. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Minimum 100. Match up to
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Shout out to BetUS. BetUS. It is where the game begins. Finger Lakes Race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Big O in the building. What up, Big O? 579 for Big O, 258 for Thomas. Cold try Indy, cold exact 258. Loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 4. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 4, the 8, has shot out to the front on the inside rail. Here comes Norgay, the 9 in second on the outside, and the 5 in third down the center of the track, Gold in them hills. Here comes Superb Surprise on the outside, now in third. The 7 at 7 to 5 is in third on the outside. They hit the quarter pole in 22.81 as the 9 still leads the way, Norgay. They hit the half pole in 46.22, and the 7 has made a big move on the outside. Superb Surprise is out front, now leads the way by 2. Here comes the 7 down the center of the track, and the 7 is going to open up on them. Here comes the 5 and 9 battling for second, but nobody is going to battle against the 7. It is going to be a photo for second. Here comes the 6 late on the inside. It's going to be a 7-6 photo for third. 7-6 photo for third. 7-6 photo for third. 7-6 exacta. 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta. And we'll have to see who came in third. 7-6 photo for third. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6, they're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 6, they're loading up in the gate. Here at Parx Race 6, this is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 3. Here is my pick 3 in the chat. Fatboy's got some Thistle in the chat as well. The Thistle, $5 at the key, 3-9 over the 3-5-8-9, $2 try box, 3-5-8-9. Poor Fat Wally. Over at Parx Race 6, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6. The 2-horse has shot out to the front. The 2-horse leads the way here at Parx on the inside, but here comes the 3 down the center of the track. The 3 now leads the way. That was then. This is now. Leads the way by a half a length down the center of the track at 14-1. The 2 is in second on the inside rail, and the 5 is in third. Carnivore on the outside, your 3-2 favorite. 3, 2, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here as they hit the half pole in 48-3. The 3 is still leading the way down the center, but here comes the 5 to take over the lead. Here comes the 4, First Money on the outside. First Money has gone all the way to the front, now leads by a length and a half over the 5 in second, down the center, Carnivore. The 3 is dropped in the third on the inside. That was then, this is now, as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Parx, and the 4, First Money, leads the way. The 5 is in second, Carnivore, and the 3 is in third. But here comes the 6 on the outside, trying to get up for third, but I'm not sure he's going to get there. It's going to be a 4-5 final. 4, 5, 3. 4, 5, 3, 6. 4, 5, 3, 6 is your final. We cashed the pick 3 at Parx. It's going to pay $41.40. $41.40. The ticket cost us $27. So we make a couple bucks. First Money is your winner. First Money at 8-5 gets it done. We head back over to Thistle. And the final at Thistle was 4-5-9-2. 4-5-9-2 was your final. Oh, pick 4, $64 in the last race. Not bad. Dollar pick 3, pay 53. Not bad over at Thistle. But this one, race 5. Thistle race 5, 4-5-9-2. 4-5-9-2 was the final. Over at Parx, 4-5-3-6. 4-5-3-6 is your final. Brandon's last race. Got to get back to work. Appreciate you, Brandon. Says I am off. Made 800 while I was here. Thanks to that last race at Indy. Shout out to Brandon. Appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you tune in tonight, Brandon. We are going to be live for the NHL game. And we're going to be handicapping horses as well. 7:30 p.m. 7:30 p.m. We are going to pop off for the Oilers, Florida Panthers, Game 7. We will be live covering the game. We'll be handicapping horses as well. You got a Cinnaboya popping off as well. Parx Race 6. It's official. The 4, First Money, is your winner. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 3. Pops off in about 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Indy. 8 minutes away from Indy, race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. There are 2 scratches, and that is the 2 and the 5. So it is now a 6-horse field here in race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $15K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. Rotary Dial. 18 races, cashing in at 22%. The top jockey on the 4, cashing in 17%. Evan Roman on the 4. He is your top jockey. The top trainer in this one, you have 2 trainers cashing 13%. You got Jeffrey Greenhill, 13% on 333 races on the 7-horse. And then you also have Anthony Granite on the 6-horse, 13% winners on 606 races. Those are your top 2 trainers, cashing in at 13%, the trainer on the 7 and the trainer on the 6. Let's take a look at the changes here at Indy. The 1 is cutting back from a mile and 70 yards, while the 3 cuts back from 6.5. The 4 has a different jockey, and so does the 6. The 6 is also cutting back from 8 furlongs on the turf. The 7 has a different jockey, so does the 8. And the 8 is also cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3 pops off in 6 minutes. Indy race 3 pops off in 6 minutes. And I am on the 1, 3, and 8. I'm on the 1, 3, and 8. This is the start of the pick 3. I'm on the 1, 3, 8 with the 1, 2, 6 with the 2, 7, 9. I'm using the 1, 3, 8 to start the pick 3 here at Indy. Also, guys, don't forget, I do drop my bets in the chat race by race, the horses that I'm using in that race. But if you do want to jump on board, you can get every pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Every bet I make, you can get it ahead of time. You can get it before the races pop off, and that is all through Dub Club. If you click that link down below, it'll sign you up at Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. That includes all sports bets and all horse bets. Every single bet I make personally, it'll be sent directly to your phone via text or email. Check out Dub Club if you want to jump on board today. That includes all pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s, exactas, trifectas. And if I do have any superfectas, those get included as well. And if you want a little bit of a test run, you can join today in the membership club here on YouTube. It's only 16 cents a day, and all plays for today are posted in the member section. When you become a member, you get random days throughout the entire month. You get free sports bets and horse bets. When you're the Gold Club, you get a lot more days of plays. So you get free plays in both memberships. You can join the Cash It Club membership. It's $4.99. You get random days of plays, including today. I got 4 different tracks. I got 2 sports bets, and they are all posted in the member section right here on YouTube. That Wise got some indie action. $5 exacta box 136, $2 try box 136, $10 win plays on the 3. This is last race if no cash. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3 is Riders Up. Riders Up here at Indy. Riders Up at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, Thomas Moore's got the 137 exact the box, 25 to win on the 1 rotary dial. The 1 right now at 3 to 1. 3 to 1 on the 1. Ryan's got some mini, 347. 347. Just imagine watching this race at Indy and one of these horses being yours digitally. You can do that now through Game of Silk. Shout out to Game of Silks, where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're giving you the opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. I'm going to run to the bathroom and run a quick commercial from Game of Silks. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor, Game of Silks. We're 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. Wild Hound in the building. What up, Wild Hound? So I think the 1 will win. But way too short here for me at 10 over 11. I like the 3 here, 5 to 1. Michael's got the 1.8 over the 1.6 exacta box, $2 at Indy. What's up, Michael Hall? Jackpot Jerry in the building. Jackpot Jerry's got the 1.78 Indy race 3. Wild Hound has Finger Lakes race 5 gone off yet, since it goes off at 3:11 Eastern. Finger Lakes race 5 pops off in 7 minutes. 7 minutes away. AK-47 says he's on the 3. Dave G's got the 1-6 exacta box here, race 3 at Indy. And Dan says the 7 seems like a great value at Indy. 3-7 over the 1-3-7. 7 win place. Indy race 3, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. We're also 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. We have 69 likes. We got to get to 70. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. We need 1 person. There it is. 70 likes. That means it is shot time. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap every single track and we call every single race. Today, we have Finger Lakes, Parx, Indy, Thistle, and Presque Isle Downs, and we are covering them all. I didn't handicap Presque, but if you got any bets in it, let us know. Cheers to 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we're at 74 already. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo! Also, don't forget, NHL Game 7. I will be live. Hosting a live stream. Game 7. So make sure you check me out tonight. We're going to pop off around 7:15, 7:30. I'm going to post the link in the chat. Make sure you join us tonight. We will be live for NHL Game 7. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3, the 7 horse has shot out to the front for Mama. Mama has shot out to the front. Here comes the 4 on the inside, Bella's Prayer. And the 8 on the outside, Victor's Deal, as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch, and they are 4 wide. The 4, the 7, the 8, and the 1. The 4 and the 7 are down the center. Rotary dials on the inside. The 8 is in 4th on the outside. The 4 is taking over the lead, but here comes the 1, and the 1's going to get up late. It's going to be a 1, 4, 7, 8. 1, 4, 7, 8 is your final at Indy. 1, 4, 7, 8. 1, 4, 7, 8 is your final. Also, that is the link for our NHL stream tonight. If you guys could do me a favor, click that link and hit that like button. Hit the like button on that stream as well so we can start the show off with some shots. K. Phil in the building. What's up, K. Phil? Nunyon says, who won race 3? The 1. Rotary Dial. Rotary Dial, the 1, was your winner. Ended up going off at 4-5. 4-5. The 1. Dan says the try will pay nice if anyone has it. 147. 147. 147. Up next, we have Finger Lakes. None yet. We did cash it, but it's not going to pay. It is not going to pay. Man, that one went off at 4 to 5. Okay, Phil thinks the try is going to go up at $48. Mike Lewis, I'm going to have to put you in. So there's an inquiry. There's an inquiry over at Indy. Big O says the inquiries for the 3 might be ruled a non-starter. We got Finger Lakes race 5 in 1 minute. 1 minute away. Okay, Phil says the try not going to pay either now that the 3 was a non-starter. Is it official? Did they make the 3 a non-starter? I'm guessing that is official. Cannot hear the live stream. My guess would be the 3. Was the 3 considered a non-starter? Up next, we have Finger Lakes. Thomas says the 3 was declared a starter. Big O says it's official. They rolled him a starter, just didn't want to race today. They did declare the 3 a starter. They're headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Wild Hound says he likes the 1 here. Likes the 1. Right now, the 1 is at 6-1. 6-1 on the 1. They're loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. That wise is Razor taking a break. You'll see me in the chat tonight. Good luck to all. Shout out to Fat Wally. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend, and I will see you tonight, my friend. Wild Hound says I don't get why the 1 is double digits price here in UK, hovering around 11-1. Big O's on the 2-6 box. 2-6 box for Big O. Finger Lakes race 5. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. The 2 Stars and Stones has shot out to the front on the inside rail, while Benji Brown is in second on the outside. Here comes the 3 in third on the far outside. Mischief Joke at 2-5. The 3 now in second, now leading the way. They hit the quarter pole in 23.01, and the 3 is out front. Mischief Joke leads the way as they hit the half pole in 46.72. The 3 leads the way as they come around the final turn. The 3 at 2-5 is out front, and the 3 is opening up on them. Here comes the 5 in second, but nobody is catching the 3. It is going to be a 3-5-2. 3-5-2 is your final. 3-5-2. 3-5-2. 3-5-2. We are a minute away from Thistle, and actually looks like Thistle, they are off and racing. They are off and racing at Thistle. After Thistle, we'll come back to Parx. Thistledown, race 6. Right now, the 2, Emerson Jones, is out front, leading the way. Here comes Channel Spirit. The 6 is in second on the outside at 3-5. The 6 is in second on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 23.80. 23.80 is the quarter, and the 2 still leads the way, Emerson Jones. Channel Spirit, the 6 is in second on the outside, and here comes the 5, Brownie, in third. The 5, Brownie, at 2-1 is in third, but still 4 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, another length and a half back, Stealth Mode. The 3 is at 10-1 in fourth. They hit the half pole in 47.42, and the 6 still leads the way as they make their way towards the final turn. The 6 at 3-5 is out front. Here comes Brownie. Brownie now, the 5 is in second, but still 3 lengths to go. They come around the final turn here at Thistle. And the 6 is opening up on them here. It's going to be a 6-5 final. The 6 is going to win by 6, maybe 7 lengths. The 5 is going to get in second. And in third, it's going to be a 6-5-2. 6-5-2 is your final. 6-5-2. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6 here at Parx. Ryan is on 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Dave G did a late pick for it. Finger legs 3 over the 6 over the all over the 3, 8. And Thomas is on the 3, 4, 5, 6. Parx Race 7. They're in again. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Right now we're at Parx Race 7, and the 4 is out front, Baby Dukes. Baby Dukes leads the way by a length over the 1 on the inside. Hides and Goes is in second on the inside. Here comes the 7, We Miss Neil in third. Down the center of the track now in second. And the 6, Play the Gray, is going right with them on the far outside. They hit the quarter pole in 23 and 4 as they head around the final turn here at Parx Race 7. And the 4 still leads the way. Here comes the 7 in second down the center. We Miss Neil, but the 4, Baby Dukes. Baby Dukes is not a baby no more. The Baby Dukes is going to win by 4. The 7 is going to get in second. We Miss Neil. It's going to come late for third. The 3, the Tire Man. The Tire Man gets in third. 4 is your winner. Baby Dukes gets it done. Baby Dukes is your winner. Baby Dukes was the big favorite, going off at 2-5 on the 4. The 7 did hold on for a second. We missed Neil. It's a 4-7-3-6. 4-7-3-6. 4-7 exactly if you had it. 4-7 exactly if you had it. It is going to pay 9-1. 9-1. We're 9 minutes away from Indy. 9 minutes away from Indy, but it looks like Presque Isle Downs has popped off. Presque Isle Downs, race 2. The 6 is out front, leading the way. Regal Miss. The 6 leads the way. Here comes Sensible Marriage. The 4 is in second on the outside, and the 1 is in third on the far outside. 6, 4, 1, 5. Those are your top 4 as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn. The 6 is out front on the inside, but here comes the 4 down the center. Sensible Marriage down the center of the track, but here comes the 7 in third on the outside. Lady Free Will is now in second. 4-7, those are your top 2, and the 7 on the outside is going to get up. 7-4-6. 7-4-6 is your final at Presque Isle Downs. 7-4-6. 7-4-6. Wild Hound taking his dad to the track tomorrow. Have fun, Wild Hound. Ryan's got some Indy in the chat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. K. Phil says, when is gas coming on with you, Razor? I'm not 100% sure yet. He did DM me and said Wednesday he was going to come on, but there's no show on Wednesday. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. But he will be coming on soon. We're looking to get as many guests as we can. So if you guys want to come on stream, sure, not everyone wants to listen to me the whole time. If you want to come on stream, we need as many guests as we can. Here at Indy Race 4, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4, let's talk about it. There is one scratch. There is one scratch, and that is the 4. The 4 has been scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4 is an allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $43K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. Top jockey trainer combos on the 1, 16 races cashing in at 25%. While we have the top jockey, Emmanuel, he's on the 6. Emmanuel is on the 6, cashing in at 13%. The top trainer is on the 6, 16% winners on 606 races. This is the second race back for this horse in 281 days. When this trainer has a first or second race back for the horse, he's cashed in 14% on 78 races. Your top trainer is on the 6. Contreras on the 6. Take a look at the changes here. We got a couple. The 1 has a different jockey. There are no changes on the 2, 3, 5, and 6, and the 7 has a different jockey, and that 4 was scratched. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Indy Race 4. And over at Indy Race 4, I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. I'm not going to be betting the exact in the trot. Oh, wait. Listen, the 2 is a big price. The 2 is a nice price. Oh, the 6 is 1 to 5. Woo! 1 got bet down big time. Looks like I'm going to need this 2 to go gate to wire. I am going to need this 2 to go gate to wire right now at 9 to 1. 9 to 1 on the 2. I am going to need the 2 to go gate to wire. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. 4 minutes away from Indy. Dan says 2 will come down based on the will pays. 6 will drift. Look at the will pays. Right now, the 2 is now 4 to 1. 4 to 1 on the 2. 6 at 2 to 5. 2 to 5 on the 6. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. 3 minutes away from Indy. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 80 likes so we can take another shot. We are 3 minutes away from Indy, but let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Wild Hound dropping some soccer in the chat. Here at Indy Race 4, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away here at Indy. And yeah, like Dan says, no value in boxing. So just using these 3 horses in the pick 5 and the pick 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. One minute away from Indy Race 4. One minute away from Indy Race 4. Don't forget, guys, NHL Game 7. NHL Finals Game 7. Me and Mike M, the Pimp Slap Play of the Day, and Sports Money will be live streaming the game tonight. So make sure you join us tonight. We are going to be live for the NHL Game 7. We're also going to be betting some MLB Live horses. We'll be betting it all. So make sure you check it out. Tonight, 7:30. Horseshoe Indianapolis, Race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, Race 6. Pops off in 8 minutes. Here at Indy Race 4, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the sponsor of our show. And they are live every day this week except Friday. They are live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. This Saturday, they will be live. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis if you haven't checked them out already. Make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Here at Indy Race 4, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. DC Capper in the building. He's got Indy Race 4, 1, 2, 3, exacta, and try. Big O's got the 167 at Indy. 167. Here at Indy, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy Race 4. Dave G likes the 2. Thinking the 2 can go gate to wire. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are loaded up in the gate. They are loaded up in the gate here at Indy. Just waiting on the 7. Michael Justice. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They head down the backstretch in the 6 furlong race in the 2. The kid Pataky leads the way. The 2 ends up going off at 9-5. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside, all about the image, and the 6 is in third on the inside. 2, 3, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here. As they hit the quarter pole in 22.48. The kid Pataky still leads the way by a half a length over the 3 who is in second, all about the image. They come around the final turn here at Indy. And the 2 still leads the way, but here comes the 1. Evil Intentions on the outside, now in second. 2-1, those are your top is in third, but it's a 2-horse race. 2 on the inside, 1 on the outside. The 2, the kid Pataky, is going to open up here and pull away. It's going to be a 2-1 photo for third. 2-1 photo for third. And it looked like the 7 might have got the bob. The 7 might have got the bob for third. But the final is going to be a 2-1. 2-1 is your final at Indy. 2-1, and it looked like this 7 got the bob. 2-1-7. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 6. DC Capper was hoping it was the 3. DC was hoping it was the 3. Looked like the 7 got the bob, but I guess it could be close. Two-1 was your final. It's a photo for second or photo for third between the 3 and the 7. Photo for third at Indy between the 3 and the 7. DC Capper needs the 3. DC Capper needs the 3. Maybe it's a dead heat if it's taking so long. They're taking a pretty long time here. Pretty long time here as they wait for the photo. Waiting for the photo for third. And it's the 7. 2-1-7-3. 2-1-7-3 was the final at Indy race 4. Up next, we have Finger Lakes race 6, where we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We also have Thistledowns in 3 minutes and Parx in 5. We have Parx in 5 minutes. Five minutes away from Parx, 3 minutes away from Thistle, and 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 6. They are walking towards the gate now. They are walking towards the gate now here at Finger Lakes. Ryan's got some Parx in the chat. 129. 129 for Ryan. And I just got a message from Gas Station. It looks like he'll be joining us Thursday and Friday. He might be joining us Thursday and Friday. Finger Lakes, race 6. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Dan H says, does anybody know the aqueduct to Finger Lakes shipper ROI? Does anyone have the Finger Lakes to shipper or aqueduct to Finger Lakes shipper ROI? Does anyone have that in the chat? DC Capper says Finger Lakes race 6, 612 exacta try box. Finger Lakes race 6. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6 special pal. The 1 leads the way on the inside rail at 8-5. The 4 blue-eyed warriors in second down the center of the track. And here comes Dulce in third on the outside. 1, 4, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here. At Finger Lakes Race 6. Special Pal leads the way down the center. And the 6 is right there on the outside. The 4 Blue Eyed Warrior has done the Michael Jackson moonwalk and is dropped back into third. But the 1 and 6, it is a 2-horse race. Special Pal on the inside. The 6 Dulce on the outside. 1, 6, those are your top 2. And the 1 Special Pal. Special Pal is going to hold on and win. 1, 6. 1, 6, 3. 1, 6, 3 is your final. 1, 6, 3 is your final. Speaking of gas station might be showing up on Thursday or Friday, there he is in the chat, and he's answering your question. Dan, 14% for 0.76 ROI in 2024. Shout out to Gas Station Susie. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Can't wait to have you on stream Thursday and or Friday. Nasty Nate in the building says 81 likes. So it is shot time. Shout out to Nasty Nate. I don't even know if we've taken a shot for 80 yet, but I'm going to take one anyway. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. And don't forget, tonight, NHL Game 7. We will be live here on Racing with Razor. It is turning into NHL with Razor. Mike Money and me, we will be dual streaming the game tonight, so make sure you tune in. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! 80 likes. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Bill says, how many games are the Packers going to win? 10, 11. They might win 15. When you got Jordan Love, the sky is the limit. When you got Jordan Love, he might win 15 or 16 games. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't know. I haven't even looked at the schedule yet. I'm still been handicapping MLB, NHL, and NBA. But now that NBA is finally over, NHL is about to be over, it'll be time to start looking into the future of those NFL games. But honestly, I have not looked yet. The only game I know is week 1, we play the Eagles because Mike M. Packers, Eagles, week 1 is in Brazil. Thistledown, race 7. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Right now, the 7 is out front. Quick wit. The 7 leads the way at 5-2. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Global Pride. The 5 is in second on the outside as they make their way around the final turn. 7-5. Those are your top 2. The 5 is on the outside. Now it's taking over the lead. The 7 is in second on the inside rail. The 3 is in third. But the 7 is battled back on the inside, and the 7 is going to win. 7-5-3. 7-5-3 is your final at Thistle. 7-5-3. 7-5 exacta is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta. Try's not going to pay much better, but it is going to pay. 5 got in second, and the 3 was in third. 7-5-3. Quick wit is your winner. Global Pride is in second, and Last Cookie did get in third. Seven was falling back and then battled back on the inside. That was a great ride by the 7. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from Indy. Rachel got the shades on today. She got the pink stunner shades on. Racing with Rachel. USMC Devil Dog in the house. What up, Devil Dog? 612 over at Indy. 612. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Indy. We are 18 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 21 minutes away from Parx, 22 minutes away from Thistle. 22 minutes away from Thistle. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. Let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We do have one scratch, and that is the 8. The 8 has been scratched. The 8 has been scratched here at Indy. So it is now a 9-horse field. 9-horse field here at Indy. Here at Indy, race 5. It is a mating claim for 12.5Ks for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $23K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 9 races, cashing in at 44%. The top trainer, or the top jockey in this one, is on the 2. You got Axel on the 2, cashing in at 14%. The top trainer, you got William Morey on the 9. 22% winners on 493 races. The top trainer is on the 9. Let's take a look at the changes here. We got a lot of them. The 1 has no changes. The 2 has blinkers on and is moving up in distance, going from 8 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs. The 3 is also moving up in distance from 8 furlongs to 8.5, and so is the 4. But the 4 is going from 5.5 to 8.5. The 4 also has a different jockey. The 5 also moving up in distance, going from 8 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs. The 6 has a different jockey. The 7 has a different jockey as well, and the 7 is also moving up in distance from 8 furlongs to 8.5. The 8 was scratched. The 9 also moving up in distance, going from 8 furlongs to 8.5. And last but not least, the 10 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Indy Race 5. Here at Indy Race 5, I have the 2, 7, and 9. 2, 7, 9. Those are the 3 horses that I'll be using here to start the pick 4. Start the pick 4 with the 2, 7, 9. 2, 7, 9. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm closing out. Closing out the pick 5 to the 2, 7, 9. 2, 7, 9. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. 4 minutes away from Indy. This is also the start of the Horseshoe Pick 3 Turf. Horseshoe Turf Pick 3 starts in this race. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Indy. Race 5, we are 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. 2 minutes away from Indy. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Have you guys ever wanted to own a horse, but it costs way too much money? You got to pay for the food. You got to pay for the horse. You got to pay for the travel. You got to pay for the trainer. You got to pay to get into races, but not with Game of Silks. All you got to do is click that link down below and create your own stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Create your own stable, and then you can buy as many horses as you want. You buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So when your horse races in real life, you can win 1% of the purse for every time your horse races. Your horse might race 10 times lifetime. Your horse might race 100 times. You never know what horse you're going to get. But get yours today over at Game of Silks. I got mine, Ginger and Spicy. Get your own horse today, and you can win real reward. Shout out the Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. Here's that guy. He won $4 million at a casino. And then he died moments later of a heart attack. Died almost immediately from cardiac arrest due to the shock and excitement of his win. He hit the jackpot Marina Bay Sands Casino in Singapore worth $4 million. The real question is, does his family get it? Does his family get it? That'll be the question. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 1 minute away. We are 9 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 12 minutes away from Parx, 12 minutes away from Thistle. And those will be the last couple of races that we covered today. But don't forget, Assiniboia tonight. Assiniboia Downs pops off at 8:30. And we are going to be live around 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We are going to be live, play-for-play, live stream right here on YouTube. You got me and Mike M from Sports Money, the Pimp Slap Play of the Day. We are going to be live covering the NHL Game 7. Join us tonight. It is going to be a good one. We're going to have a bunch of guests on. We're going to have some giveaways going. We're going to be taking shots for every certain amount of likes. Every certain amount of members will be taking shots. So make sure you join us tonight for Game 7 of the NHL Finals. I will also post that link in the chat. If you guys could do me a favor, head over there now just to hit that like button so we can start the show off with some shots. We'll be taking shots for every certain amount of likes. So if you can, go hit that like button now. Chambo, no, I have not found out anything. I know the horse hasn't trained in about a month. So I am not sure. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. After this race, we're going to head over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 7. Indy race 5, they are getting ready to load up in the gate. And they are now loading up in the gate. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Here at Indy, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, the 5 is out front differently at 7-1, leads the way. West Coast Song is in second on the outside at 6-1. And here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail, Southern Mesa. Southern Mesa, the 1 is in third on the inside. Here comes the 2 in fourth, Tough as Nails. Tough as Nails, the 2 is in fourth on the outside as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 22.82 as they head down the backstretch here at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5, this 5 is still out front differently. They hit the half pole in 47.87 and the 5 differently is still out front. The 7 West Coast Song is in second, and here comes Southern Mesa in third on the inside rail. 5, 7, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here. As they start to make their final turn. The 5 differently is out front, and West Coast is in second. Here comes the 10 on the far outside in fourth. They're coming down the final stretch here in Indy. Differently, the 5 is out front and leading the way. Here comes the 6 on the inside in second, but the 5 differently. Nobody is catching. It is going to be a 5, 6, 10. 5, 6, 10 is your final. 5, 6, 10. 5, 6, 10 is your winner. 5, 6, 10. Man, that 6 horse was flying at the end. That horse was flying at the end. But the 5 does hold on. 5, 6, 10. That 10 get in for 30 in third. The 10 did get in for third. Nice job, Ryan says. Boom! Nice work, Ryan. Mike Lewis says Saturday Stakes, Razor, Jimmy the Bag, Breeding Cup Series, other Woodbine, 5 stakes plus more. I don't know what that means, but okay, Mike Lewis. Nice job, Devil Dog. Moving on in the pick 3. Moving on in the pick 3. We got about 3 more races to go. More races to go before we call it a day. We got Finger Lakes race 7. We got Parx race 9 and Thistle race 8. Thistle race 8 pops off in 2 minutes. Also, I will keep the stream open. I will keep the stream open if you guys want to continue capping horses. And the stream is going to end around 7:15. And it is going to direct you to the NHL stream. So right when this one ends, we will be starting the NHL stream. So make sure you tune in tonight, 7:30. NHL live stream. Over at Finger Lakes race 7. We did have a couple scratches, the 3, 7, and 8. 3, 7, and 8. So it looks like this one is too chalky. We got a lot of 5-2 horses and one 18-1. A lot of 5-2s. And then a 19-1. So this will be a no bet for me. I did have the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, and 5. So that's all I'll be rooting for. Those are the 3 horses that I have in the late pick 4. And in the late pick 5. They are heading towards the gate at Finger Lakes. And we also have Parx. Looks like Parx is going to pop off before Finger Lakes. Parx race 9. I have the 2, 6, 10. 2, 6, 10 at Parx. Two, 6, 10. Parx race 9. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Devil Dog race 9 at Parx. Got $1 pick 3, 10 with the 3, 4 with the 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. Parx Race 9. They are loading up in the gate. DC Capper's got the 210-8. 210-8. There's a late scratch. The 2. The 2 was a late scratch at Parx. The 2 in race 9. The 2 has been scratched. The 2 has been scratched. We had Finger Lakes race 7 pop off. And the final was 164. 164 was the final. 164. $164 was your final at Finger Lakes. Late scratch at Parx, the 2. The 2 has been scratched. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. We got 2 races left. Thistledown race 8 and Parx race 9. After those 2 races, we are going to call it a day. But I will keep the stream open for everyone who is still handicapping the horses. Thistledown race 8. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown race 8. Right now, the 1 and the 4, those are your top 2. The 1 is on the inside. May the horse be with you. And the 4 is on the outside. Kadesh. Kadesh is in second on the outside. Here comes Hammer in third on the outside. The 6 is now in third at 19-1. Another 4 lengths back. Here comes the 7 and 4th Ice Blast. And the 8 and 5th on the inside rail. The 8. Sudden Shift. They had the half pole in 47.46, and the 4 Kadesh still leads the way. May the horse be with you is dropped into second, and here comes a big move from the 5 in third on the outside. The 5, Swing Low, is now in third as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Thistle, and the 5 is taking over the lead. Swing Low is out front. The 4 is in second on the inside. And here comes Ice Blast. Ice Blast is in third, but the 5 still leads the way, and the 5 is going to be your winner. 5, 7, 3, 4. 5, 7, 3, 4 is your final. 5, 7, 3, 4. Up next, we have Parx Race 9. There was a late scratch here at Parx. That is why there is a delay, but they are loading back up into the gate. They are loading back up into the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 9, they are off and racing here at Parx. The 8 is out front, organized chaos. The 8 leads the way as they come around the final turn. The 10, don't look back at all, is in second. Here comes the 10. There goes the 10. The 10 is out front. Don't look back at all. But the 8 is going to hold on for a second. And it's going to be a 10, 8, 3. 10, 8, 3 is your final. 10, 8, 3. Ten, 8, 3 is your final. And the 10 gets it done. Don't look back at all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. DC Capper, Big O, Mike Lewis, Thomas Moore, Rockin' Ray, DC Capper, USMC, Devil Dog, Rockin' Ray, Dan H, Ryan Mueller, Gas Station Sushi, who will be live with us later this week. Shout out to Gas Station Nunya in the building. Chambo, appreciate everybody for joining us today. Don't forget, I will be live tonight for the NHL Game 7. NHL Game 7, I will be live for the game tonight. I am going to head out for the day, but I will keep the stream up and going. If you want to continue to cap horses, you are more than welcome to stay, hang around, join the chat, as they will give you winners. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'll be back tonight, and then Racing with Razor will be back tomorrow at 12:30. I will keep the chat open, so good luck to the rest of the night. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll see you later.